'60s that came up with the Panthers, who was strong through Oakland and made noise. What's going to make noise today?
Oakland got it. Hey. So, hi everybody. I am so freaking late. I am 2 hours behind my original stream time, and I am a full hour behind my revised stream time. It's been a day, y'all. I'm just saying, it's been a day. Anyways, so cheers. So, I'm just gonna get started. Um, We are doing some keto crescent rolls today. I wanted to call them croissants, but they are not because they are not layered, which is fine. So let's get started on these. I am going to need a very large bowl. Very large bowl attained. Hello, Atalanoa. Good to see you. As always. Okay, so I'm gonna have to weigh all this stuff out. So let me get out my handy dandy scale. Let's see, where did I put it? There it is. Okay. Thank you, Atalanoa. Did not mean to do that. Sorry, y'all. Rip ears. Okay. I just dumped it out upside down. Okay. So, first things first, I need 100 grams of coconut milk, which should be roughly 1 cup. But this is why we have measuring equipment. Put this bowl over here for now. Move that there. Okay, so tear that out. 100 grams. We're not using coconut milk, y'all. We're using this. And I have got to remember that I need to double this recipe. I have to double this recipe because if I do it all at once, I don't have to deal with it again later. I will not be up at 5 a.m. Thanksgiving morning making another batch of these. These make about 10, I think, 10 croissants. So if I get 20, I should be okay. Let me double check. Yeah, Crottle. The only reason we're not using coconut milk is because I didn't want to buy coconut milk. Uh-oh. Hello. Thank you for that follow. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Hang on, y'all. Wait a minute. Hold, please. And we're back. Need to fix that command. Dawood, thank you for the follow. Vlad, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. So yes, that was different. But yeah, I like coconut milk too. I just did not want to buy some coconut milk and then use like a little bit of it. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Um, thank you for that sub. Appreciate. Thank you, you too. That was very generous. Um, I just didn't want to have to deal with that. So, but any other time, I would gladly have bought coconut milk. Let me get my stuff here. Okay, here we go. Now we've got it. Thank you. Thank you, Dawood. Cheers. Appreciate your good wishes. You have a good day too. All right. So let's see. Okay, 100 grams, right? Let's do this. Oh, it would help if I had this set to the right unit. That's on ounces right now. Grams. Here we go. I know, right, Crottle? Mm-hmm. I'm right there with you. The good stuff is expensive, unfortunately. The 100 grams, 88, 103. We'll make it work. Oh, y'all, keep every time. Here's your job, chat. Here's your job. Every time I put in an ingredient, ask me if I doubled it. I'm supposed to be doubling this. So ask me if I doubled it. Please, because I will forget. Also, if the music with lyrics is a little difficult to, well, if it's making me more difficult to understand, please let me know. Coconut milk and a peanut sauce or peanut stew sounds really good. And I can think of a few recipes that would use that. Okay, 200 grams, go me. All right, so this needs to get warmed up. And I also need to melt 50 grams of unsalted butter. Man, this is going to get complicated. All right, here we go. I'm going to use a mug. That's what I'll do. I'll use a mug. Whoop, whoop. Hype train level 1, people. Let's do this. Everybody all aboard. Okay, 50 grams of, 100 grams of unsalted butter. 100 grams of unsalted butter. Where's the butter? Okay. Down to my last 2 sticks, y'all. I need to do something about this. Let me see. Okay. 113 grams. It'll do. Okay. I'm going to drop that in there. Turn this off for a minute. Melt this for 45 seconds. Let's see what happens. Thank you, Atala Noah. You're amazing. Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still owe y'all I owe y'all a community redemption, which is me doing one of my sermons for the LGBTQ community. But I want to do it. I guess I should make it be known when I'm doing it, so people who want to hear it will actually be here. I don't want to just do it and then the people who contributed toward it didn't get a chance to hear it. Okay, 45 seconds, not bad. Needs more time. Give it another 30. Thank you again, Atalanoa. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see. So we're melting this butter, and then we're going to set it aside. Then I'm going to... Oh! 8 grams, 2 teaspoons. What is this? 2 teaspoons. 4 teaspoons. Got it. Okay. Yep, butter's melted, and it's melted all over my microwave. At least I know it's hot now. That's cool. Yes. Appreciate that so very much. All right. Now, I am going to wipe off my mug here. The butter is melted. And I take this. I'll wash that off in the sink in a minute. Okay. Coconut milk. We're going to warm this up. I'll give it maybe 30 seconds. Atalanoa, thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub. Look at you. Nice job. Thank you so much. I don't know why the other subs that you gifted didn't show up, but thank you. Hype chess, right? Y'all are awesome. Okay, so this should be warm. What it says to do. I can. Okay, we are gonna deviate from the recipe for a minute because what the yeast says is that I need to combine this with the dry ingredients. So we're going to put this over here for now. All right. We're going to leave that alone. Separate bowl. Okay. Crack 2 large room temperature eggs. Just knocking things over left, right, and sideways, y'all. I don't want to use this bowl yet. Okay. Two eggs. Let's see what we got. I just bought a bunch of eggs, so. So these can go right in here. All right, we've got a new emote. Huzzah! Why did my camera go over there? Stop that. Do I have allergies? Yes. But my allergies are to medication and not food. I can eat just about anything. Well, if I'm taking something, that's a different story. Choo choo! Hype chest! Everybody open your hype chests. Make sure you do that. Okay, 70 grams of room temperature water and mix. We are going to go with that. Okay. Are we? That was dumb. Y'all, hold on. Yes, I do, actually. JD is allergic to lobster and crab. And eventually, y'all, we're going to have roommates again. One of them is allergic to all seafood. OMG! It's Ray Roar! Raiders! 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 Hey, y'all, I'm Jane. This is my kitchen. I make soul food from around the world. Tonight, I am prepping for Thanksgiving. This is the last day of food and drinks week of thanks. And I'm super, super, super freaking late. But we're making keto crescent rolls and some keto snacks mix. Welcome in, Ray Rar. It is good to see you again. How are you? How was your stream? How did everything go? Fill me in. I want to hear everything. Good to see you. And John Wayne, thank you for that follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we are adding, how much are we adding? 70 grams of water. Room temperature water, two room temperature eggs. Okay, they're not room temperature. I'm gonna let that go. All right, 70 grams of water. This is so tedious, but I know it's gonna be worth it. Uh-oh, y'all. Thank you, Crowdo. Thank you. I'm gonna do that right now. Thank you, because I almost forgot. Okay, for those of you who just came in, I need your help. I need to make a double batch of this. So every time I add an ingredient, somebody ask me, did you double it? So, and I almost messed up, but Crowdalt caught it. Thank you. 4 loaves of sourdough, 4 baguettes, butternut squash, caramelized onion soup, and mousse pie. I want to come to your house for dinner. Crowdalt, you are just living into your purpose, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, nobody saw that. We're going to pretend I didn't just pour a little bit of beer lemonade in this water. Okay, so we need 140 grams. Okay. Well, maybe a little less. That sounds so good, though. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. So we've got our 4 room temperature eggs, our 140 grams of water. And let me break out my whisk. Okay. That sounds so amazing. I need to check out your Discord and like take a look for myself. Thank you, Crowdo. At least I know I can depend on you. Okay, so we've got our milk, we've got our butter, and now we can start dealing with the dry stuff. So you're either going to be super helpful, Crowdo, or get on my nerves. One of the two. Okay. 100 grams, 200 grams of bamboo baking flour. Let me turn this off. Okay. Where is it? Here it is. Ugh. Okay, this will probably kill what I have left, but that's okay. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being talented. Okay, 200 grams of bamboo baking flour. right, let's see what we got. Aw. You're loving the music, Atalanoa. Good. Oh, I understand that half zombie situation. I woke up at 5 a.m. and I was so annoyed with myself. Could not get back to sleep. Let's see, 80 grams of bamboo fiber and 20 grams of ground home. Okay. This is 171. Y'all, this is 171 grams of flour. Please help me remember this, because I need to make a little bit more. Hi, baby. What? Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Okay. So now I need to make some more of this. Psyllium husk, check. Bamboo flour, check. The great thing about making alt flour, thank you, Crawdalt. The great thing about making alt flour is that you don't really have to worry about weevils. They will leave you alone because it's not real flour. Oh, that sucks, Atalanoa. Hate it. Okay, let's see. 80 grams of bamboo fiber. Ah! 56. 76. 78. 79. Come on. 80. Go me. Oh no. That sucks, Atalanoa. That totally sucks. Okay. And 20 grams psyllium husk. Woo! I put way too much in here. Okay, maybe I didn't. Okay, now I have 20. Can't wait till I know, right? Because Donut King is the bomb. We love him. Okay, now I'm going to do this one more time to make sure I have the right amount. So we're going to go with 80 grams of this flour again. Okay, let's... I'm just trying to pinch up a little bit here. There we go. 80 grams. And another 20. Yeah, I mean, Donut King's good at it. I have to admit, he is very, very good at what he does. Especially when it comes to the snark. Come on, 19. 20. All right. Now, but whoo, I'm flinging lids all over the place. Good job, Jane. Oh, thank you, Gabe. Welcome back. How was your stream? I know you were making a bunch of cocktails with your leftover lavender syrup, which was delicious. Y'all, I helped Gabe Fox make the lavender syrup that he used in his stream today. Well, let me tell you, it's really good. Yes, I think it might very well be a whole year. So lavender, so stream. Very lavender, very demure, very stream. Okay, so now we have some keto flour. I'm just going to shake this really well so everything gets mixed up. So we had 171. Thank you, Crowdelt. 171. Okay, so we're going to put this on here. We're going to zero that out. What is 200 minus 171, chat? Because I don't remember. Few more months. I mean, you know, saying. So 200 minus 171. Anyone? Bueller? 29? Okay. So we need 29 more grams. Oh. Hold on. Nailed it, Crowdelt. Yeah, just checked your math. You are fine. You are absolutely right. It's 29. $21, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29. Whoops. $29. Okay, I got to 30. I was like, oh, too much. Put it back. I didn't pass Algebra 1 after all. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. So we've got our bamboo flour. We've got our keto flour. We are good with the dries. What else? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my 2 packets of yeast that need to go in the dry stuff. I am very, very fortunate to have been present when Gabe first started streaming. And he is one of the best mixologists that I know. So I am very, very fortunate to know him and his mother. What, pray tell, is your question? Hold on, let me see. Ooh, that's a deep question, Gabe. Do you feel the need for an emotional release? Because if so, I would definitely say finish off Arcane. If you feel that there is really no need for an emotional release, you're just not there, then yeah, hang out here. Uh, Drink your cocktails, hang out, chill, watch me make some crescent rolls. It's all good. Thank you for giving Gabe a shout out. You know, I would say you could do it, Crawdle. You could absolutely do that. But then the issue might be retaining that info. Because, you know, the whole point of us teaching the way that we do is to scaffold that information. Doesn't help when the students, you know, forget said info, but we don't talk about that. Anyway, so yeah, it could be done. It absolutely could be done. But then you have to, well, and then you have to think about algebra and basic math are more connected than, say, geometry. So there's that. Catharsis. Okay. You've had a stressful week, dude. Go and watch Arcane. Get it out of your system. Make sure you have plenty of Kleenex. There you go. That was clever, Crawdle. I give you props for that. That's very, very clever. I don't know where all this leaked whatever came from, but whatever. Whatever is whatever. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, 1 teaspoon of baking powder. I haven't put anything else in here yet. Okay, two teaspoons of baking powder, which I probably would have done anyway. That's wonderful. Oh, wow, Atalanoa. Smart kid. It's like mom. And I'm making these heaping teaspoons. In fact, I'm going to add a little bit more because I don't know how well this is going to puff up. You probably could. I could see you starting to teach your algebra. Okay, we're going to add a little bit of salt. I'm not necessarily going to double this one, but... And some sweetener. Where is my sweetener? Brown sugar, brown sugar. Let's do the swerve. If they got it in 3, so much the better. Okay. Half a teaspoon doubled is 1 whole teaspoon. I can count. Okay. So that's that. And then mix thoroughly. Okay. Add melted butter to liquid mixture. Okay. What do I do with the eggs? Eggs, water, check. Dry ingredients. Okay. I guess the wait. Melted butter to liquid mixture. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So because we are doing this differently, this milk was supposed to be sweetened and then have the yeast added to it. But we didn't do that because the yeast is fast-acting yeast. doubled it. Some of them really have no clue, Gabe. They really don't. Wow. I really kind of hope not, Gabe, because y'all are trying to do the work here. I'm adding something. Okay, this is all stuff that I prepped before. So it was previously doubled, Crawdalt. We are good here. Okay, so now I get to add the wets to the dries. Here we go, y'all. At some point, Atalanoa, you may need to DM me on this. I need to change that so that Twitter is no longer on there because I no longer have a Twitter account. I got rid of my Twitter account. I moved over to Blue Sky, so I need to make that change. Okay. This smells good. Wow. Oh, you're on Blue Sky too. Hey. Yeah. Oh, I was watching a really great, I think it was a TikTok, Gabe, where the woman in the TikTok was saying, when you have grown up with privilege, when you have grown up doing things like taking international trips or, attending private schools or having parents that can help you buy a house and things like that, it shapes your worldview. You think that the rest of the world lives like that. And it can make it very difficult for you to realize that that is a source of privilege. So I think that's a perfect example of it right there. Okay, so now we are going to set this aside and let this dough rest for about 5 minutes. And then we're going to come back and we're going to knead the crap out of it, or at least knead it a little bit. Ah, I see what you're saying. I get you, Atalanoa. Mm-hmm. Oh. I want to know the ethnic background of the comedian. Okay. So now we're going to set this aside and we're going to clean up a little bit and then we're going to move on. 5 minutes. Ah, okay. Now let's see if he understood the assignment. What did he say? I'm curious. Okay. So 5 minutes. We're going to put some of this stuff here. I'm going to say yes, there is a middle track. And I say that because, like you, I'll put it this way. I did get to leave the country when I was a teenager. However, the reason I got to leave the country is because I had a scholarship, or I literally fundraised to be able to do that. It was not something that was handed to me. My mother did help me buy a car, but she co-signed. She did not give me a loan. As for a house, I'll be lucky if I get one when she dies. And still, Flatmate 81 has pointed out that I still led a more sheltered life than he did, and probably you as well. So there are still some things about other people that I didn't realize that they live differently. So I would say yes. And I would also say that middle ground is knowing what your privilege is in your circumstances, acknowledging that, and being able to not get mad when someone points it out. So, wow. Now that is a story, Crawdalt. Wild. Yes. That, there you go. That right there. And you were fortunate to have that kind of interaction, Gabe, because that gave you perspective. And that is what makes you different from the guys in your group. They did not have that, unfortunately, which is why the concept of them having privilege is such a shock. Don't worry. Remember, Gabe, I was a high school teacher and I substituted for primary school. I meant what you knew. I got you. Okay, so we have our dough together. I'm going to put this over here. And I'm going to start putting away some dishes in a second. That's okay, dude. I have I have seen you at one of your most drunk moments. And I love you in the midst of the nadir of your drunkenness. So that should tell you something. Dude, BFF for life. What was I gonna say? Oh, do y'all we've got a few minutes left. Do y'all want to see the dress I've been working on? This has been my what I've been doing during my study streams lately. Okay. Crowdle wants to see. And Gabe, make sure you eat, please. I know you're usually pretty good about that, but I'm just reminding you. So this is where I am with it so far. Y'all can't see this. Hold on. There we go. That's pretty much what it is right here. So far, so good. I need to make a belt. I need to put in belt loops. I need to hem it and fix the sleeve and that kind of stuff. Good, good, good. Yeah, I kind of liked this color. I got my nails done to sort of match it. The goal is to finish this before the executive dinner next month. And the executive dinner is during the first week of December. So I don't have a lot of time. Ugh. I will do that. I will absolutely do that. All right. So we've got our dough, which has sat for precisely 5 minutes. And then I get to, I'm going to knead this, I believe, for another 5 minutes. That's okay, Crowder. Between myself and Natalanoa, we can translate. It's fine. We got you. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and set this timer. we are going to bring this together. I said, we're going to rake this out of the bowl. And apparently lose a couple ounces, because that's what it happens. Okay. So now I'm going to be kneading this until it becomes more ball-shaped and not crumbly. Crucial step. There you go. Oh, of course. That's all mandatory, Crawdle. 100%. 100%. Whew. The directions do say to knead it on a silicone sheet, which is why I'm using my Silpat right now. Okay. See you around, Gabe. Everybody tell Gabe Fox bye. Have fun. Get a lot of Kleenex. Get your watch on. Okay. And of course, the music dies. Oh no. I think something else is playing. I hope something else is playing. Got another 2 minutes to go. Once this is done, I will get more music started here. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. Thank you, Atala Noah. I have a great crowd, and I'm very, very fortunate for all of you to have you all hanging with me tonight. Late as I am, you are still here for some reason. Okay. Another minute and 30 seconds to go. Woo. My hands are getting sticky, but that's okay. I'm almost done, so it won't matter in a minute. And it definitely did. It looks more like a dough now instead of a crumbly mess. Huh, I did not know that Donald Belisario was the one who created the TV show Magnum PI. Donald Belisario was also the person who created the show Quantum Leap, the original. So that's where I remember that name. Okay. 30 seconds. Didn't know that, Crowdalt. Almost there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. My hands are a mess, but the dough is now kneaded. Huh, Treasure Island. Didn't know that. Ooh. Okay, so now let me wash my hands, restart the music, and then we move on to the next part. Okay, this goes here, dry my hands off, go back to the music. Not that one, this one. Continue watching, yes, please. Okay, so now I'm going to break this in half, shape this into a ball, and I'm going to put this in the bowl. Boom. All right. We're going to make some rectangles, and now I'm kicking myself for putting that flour away because I forgot I was going to need it again. Okay. Can you guys hear the music? All right. Okay, so now I have to form this into a square. So I'm probably going to have to slice off some ends since this is not turning out square-like. More of an oval. That's all right. Right. Okay, let's roll out these edges a little bit more. Okay, now this is supposed to be about 14.5 inches by 10.5. Let's get a ruler. Hey, honey, do you know where my regular ruler is? Like my 12-inch ruler. Okay. Okay. Aha. Ah, got it. Okay. Let's see. 14.5. Let's turn this around. This is 12. This is exactly 14.5 as of right here. Okay. 14.5 by 10.5. I'm going to have to measure from here. 10.5. I'd have to roll this out a little bit more. I'm going to start from there. Okay. I think we've got something. Now, let's go ahead, take a knife, trim this off. Okay, you know what? I'm going to have to remeasure, but that's okay. I'm going to take these scraps, put them to the side. If necessary, I can add those back to what I had. Now, what did I do with that ruler? Right over here. Okay. Okay, definitely 10.5, check. A little short on 14 over here, which is fine. I think this man needs to leave Rosalie alone. She obviously does not want him. Okay, there's that. Move this back up. 12, we're getting there. 14.5. I still need a little bit more. I gotta do so much patchwork, y'all. It's kind of ridiculous, but it is the nature of the baked good. Move this over a little bit. Okay, now I can patch. Okay, so if I start here, I cut this part off here and fix that there. That goes here. This is turning into a puzzle. I've forgotten about this particular aspect of the baking process. Okay, let me trim this off so we can have a nice even rectangle here. Okay, and do the same over here. Okay, that's very nice, very even, very demure, very cutesy. Okay, now, what do we got? 12. 13. Still need 14. Almost there, y'all. Almost there. I'm going to add another inch over here. Okay. In truth, y'all, JD and I will probably have tacos tonight for dinner. Mainly because I'm not cooking a full meal. This is designed to make life easier for me come next Thursday. I was not even thinking about food. Okay, I think that should do it. Okay, so there's that. All right, now 12, 13, 14, give or take half an inch. I'm calling it good. All right, let's make this as nice and neat as possible. I'm gonna use a rolling pin on this. Oops. All right, I think we got this. Sorry, y'all, I'm just trying to neaten this up a little bit. Okay. Now we can move on. Okay. So 3 by 10 by 5 inch. Okay. 3, 10 by 5 going this way. 3, 3, 3. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. 1, 2, 3. All right. So very carefully slicing down here. Trying to make this cut as even as I possibly can. Right. So we've got 3. Now what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm a doof, y'all. I was supposed to cut 5 of the triangles. I am a doof. Let's try this again. Okay. How does one cut 5? Evenly. 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 5 is weird, man. Okay, I think they're each supposed to be 3 inches. Let's try that. Okay. So that's 3. 6. That's 9. Is 12. Okay, that's 4. 6, 9. Wait, 3, 6, 9. I can't count, y'all. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have an extra. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, and a little bit extra. Okay. So we go rectangles. Six. That doesn't look right. Why does this not look right? Okay. Because I cut it wrong. Hold on. I totally cut that wrong. We're gonna... This dough is very forgiving, and I am extremely grateful for that. Like, seriously. Great. Let's start there. Okay. Much better. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Got it. The 5th one is looking kind of funny, but we're going to ignore that. Okay. Straight line from opposite corners to create rectangles. This I can do. Okay, this is awkward. Let me make these even. Okay. Raggedy, but done. Here we go. We're going to just wiggle. I'm going to pat these into shape. I'm hoping the others don't look as weird. Hello, little mama. How are you? How was your day? Fill me in. How are you and the girlfriend? Good to hear. Very good to hear. Okay, so now I'm rolling up these little crescent rolls. If I had been smart, I would have gotten out a pan. Now we have a pan. I'm good, Maddie. How are you? Okay. So let's see. Why am I doing this? I'm going to use a ruler. How about that? Now I can do this with impunity. No complaints? Hey, that sounds like a plan. Wait, trend what? I'm confused. ABCD? Peanuts and spice is totally fine. Absolutely 100%. I agree. All right, this is going reasonably well, y'all. And then I get to do this again with the other ball of dough. Fingertip to knuckle is usually 1 inch. Okay, no problem. We will be here. We will be right here rolling up dough. Dish request. What do you want, Crawdalt? Y'all, I have been slacking on the dish requests mainly because, I still don't have a job yet. But when I am solvent again, I will start redeeming. You're making dough right now? What? Are you serious? That's so cool. What kind of dough are you making, Fady? Is it like um pie crust or what are you doing? I'm so sorry, little mama. That's terrible. Oh man. Was it the surgery or was it something else? That's so sad. Mm. Multiple. Dude, that's rough. I'm so sorry. Hello, Purra. How are you, sweetheart? How you doing? Oh, baguettes. Oh, yeah. Baguettes are easy. Nice job. What I had to learn, Fady, is that with that kind of bread dough, I had to be careful because it was very, very, very easy to just kill the yeast, just outright. Let's see. But if you manage to do this without killing the yeast, more power to you. Smart. Yes. Cold rises to die for. Love a good cold rise. Cradle, I'm sorry. I totally missed your dish request. I apologize. I got a little distracted. I do hope your aunt gets better. I'm so sorry that's happening right now. You know, I think I might be down, Cradle. I'm into it. I have seen recipes for it before, but I have yet to actually make it. So that's saying something. Oh, she did pass. I am so sorry. Wow. That's rough. Were you guys close? Aw. I'm sorry, little mama. I hope her memory brings you peace because you deserve that. She sounds like a really good person. Wow. So sad. Okay. So I think we've got a teeny weeny itty bitty little croissant here. I'm just gonna slice this down the center. Got our little triangles here, and we're just gonna roll this up, looking like a teeny tiny piece of dough. Upper 60s, really? Okay. That sounds fairly young to me. Um, but like you said, if she had health issues, then that totally makes sense. All right, let's get to this second ball of dough. If I had dropped that, I would have been so mad. All right, get us some more keto flour. This is why I made that double batch earlier. Mods, I don't know if you caught it, but we had ourselves a little troll earlier. The roaches just come out of the woodwork when people like 47 get in office, don't they? But that's okay. He has now been banned, blocked, and reported. We had a troll earlier, yes. Scroll up in chat. I don't know if his stuff is still there, but... And if you switch to mod view, you can see what happened. So, I am expecting this for the next 4 years. But this is why we are so into security here. They were smart. They didn't try to call me a slur. Or maybe they did and realized that Automod and Seribot were onto it. She was only 80. Oh, I'm so sorry. 80 is more towards the, okay, she lived a good life kind of situation. And, you know, if you were as close to her as you said you were, then yeah. Sounds like she probably had some stories to tell. Thank you, Fady. By the way, chat, I'm very proud of you for not reacting. But you probably saw it for what it was. Yeah. Okay. All right, we are almost at that stage again. Thank you, Atala Noah. Appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. And really, kind of like it when they do that because they're giving me a chance to test my defenses. Oh, I can? Okay. So, Lil Mama lost her aunt, 80 years old. They were very close. And, you know, she's been having a little bit of a rough day, so. Aw, thank you for, So, yeah, it's been a day. Totally get that. All right. Let me moosh that down really quick. Yeah, at this point, I'm almost kind of expecting at least one per stream. But that's okay, because that means they bring more attention. Y'all know who I am. I'm very, what was Johnny, did I seriously forget his character's name? Pirates of the Caribbean. The pirate that everybody was looking for. I've forgotten his character's name, y'all. But anyway, that's my attitude. Jack Sparrow, that's it. Ah, you're blah, 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 blah. Ah, but you have heard of me. I am very Jack Sparrow. I can be down with, all attention is good attention. Johnny Tsunami. Now, I didn't know that actually, Fady. I did not know that. Thank you for sharing that trivia. Okay, let's see. Where's our ruler? Measure a little bit more. Okay, 12, 13, 14. Got it first try. Whoop, whoop. Okay, let's go ahead and measure our bits here. I'm getting better at this. Well, I'm going to roll this side out just a little bit more because it looks a teeny bit slanted. There we go. Ooh, Fady. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I am dead. You are so silly and I love you. Oh, goodness. I love my chat so much. Okay, 3, 6, 9. So silly. Okay, here we go. 80 just slayed me, y'all. Slayed me. Okay. Now let's take this ruler instead of guessing and checking and actually slice these properly. All right, now we roll. Oops. Almost took the other one with me. That was not my point. So what else are y'all doing tonight? Aside from watching me make this. I know, who was it? Fady's making bread. Okay. I see I'm going to have a space issue here. Whoop. This is about to come apart. That's not what I wanted. There. So I see Fady needs a rest, just like the bread. An oven timer for you? Okay, I got you, Fady. Go rest, my dear. If you overproof, that's okay. We'll just, smush you down a little bit and then keep going. How did I end up with... Okay, that was weird. Oh, well, all right. Who would you love to meet, little mama? Okay. I'm going to smush this into another little rectangle and make another little croissant. I worked so hard on this. I am not wasting any of this dough, yo. Ooh, Keanu Reeves and Ryan Reynolds. That would be fun. That'd be a fun little celebrity situation thingy. Uh-oh. So yeah, JD is playing Cyberpunk 2077. Speaking of which, uh that was one of my first... Can I even Yes, okay. Johnny Mnemonic was my first Cyberpunk movie. And I was shocked to realize that I actually enjoyed it. Like, I didn't realize I could actually enjoy a cyberpunk movie. What is the Matrix? Yes. Iconic movies. There you go. The Matrix was extremely enjoyable as well. I had fun with that movie. Ooh, I ripped it. Dang it. It's annoying. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and just slice that off. Push that out a little bit, and voila. We have another 2 croissants. Crescent rolls. Go for it, little mama. That looks... well, you know what? Fine. It could be a little skinny roll. That's fine. We don't discriminate here. We don't roll shame here. There we go. Really interesting. That's a lot of hard work. And you have not told me your favorite fun fact, Crawdad. Tell me. I want to know. Okay, we have finally finished shaping our crescent rolls. Took for freaking ever. That's all right, though. Now, we need to brush them with a little bit of butter, which I happen to have right here. Indeed, Atalanoa. May he never lose sight, or may they never lose sight of their purpose or what they think their purpose is in that position. It's very, very easy to get burnt out on positions like that and taken advantage of. And I hope that never, ever happens to your family member. That's great. I love it. Huh. That is true. That's a very, very good point. Okay. Woo. Also, that's really freaking hot, yo. I should use a glove. And I'm putting this Silpat in the sink because I'm going to need it again soon. Okay. Got my little brush here. Humans are weird, man. Okay, wait. Tops of the triangles, thin layer of butter. Okay, let's do this thin layer butter business. And then we'll put them in the oven to rise for a bit. Oop. Stay there. Okay, how about if I do this, then do that? Now we've got it. Right. Cradle, I could see it. I could absolutely see it. Hey. Actually, let me flip this one over. There we go. A little butter on the top there. Okay, so now all of these have been topped with butter. I'm gonna kind of use it as a glue to stick down these tails here. So, all right, now, yes, your adoration of the hottest spicy peppers. That's saying something. Let me see. Rise for about 30 minutes in a warm place. Okay. Warm place. This, we have the oven, which is remarkably cold. Does it count as a warm place if it's like 50 degrees? I don't know. I guess. All right. We're going to clean up some more. I'm going to make a drink. Then I'm going to clean up some more. And then, if we have time, we'll start the keto snack mix. Okay, we can put that glove away for now. This can go over here because there will be more brushing of butter later. And cheers. If you were a comedian, you would probably kill this, like, knock it out of the park. Okay, so this drink is a shandy. Normally I drink this in the summer, but I just so happen to have a big can of Modelo 1 or Modelo Or, which just so happens to be low carb. So, add some water. And then I'm going to add some beer. I'm going to put my beer with my lemonade. Awkwardness and stage fright is totally a legit reason to not want to do that. Ooh. And y'all, I'm going to have to figure out, off of one thing onto another. I'm going to have to figure out what to wear tomorrow, because I don't know if where I'm going is going to be raining. I don't want to get rained on. Like today I was in San Francisco, and fortunately for me, I checked the weather conditions right before I got dressed. And sure enough, there's rain in the forecast, so I got lucky on that. Okay. I'm going to be a little spicy, since we were talking about spices. Add a little ginger to my drink. I believe comedians do have hype men. Just saying. Okay. So, put some stuff away and clear some space. Yep, I am seeing late night tacos in our future. Whoa. Okay. Maybe that didn't work the way it was supposed to. Hi. Now we've got it. Okay. We're getting it done, y'all. Again, thanks for hanging with me. I really appreciate you being here. I finally got a date for my inspection. Home health kitchen. So it's gonna be not next weekend, but the week after next. Ouch. But there is still something I need to do first. Long story short, I filled out some paperwork to give myself a certain status. And apparently I didn't need to do that. So now I have to cancel it, which is a pain in the butt. But wait, which lady? One lady what? Who? Who lady? Oh, there were a couple Crawdalt. Which one? I can think of a few country comedians that would actually fit that. Okay. Put that up there. Maybe I'll leave that there for now. All right. I was like, hey, this is the lip. No. No, it's not. Whichever one you told you've been calling in since. Oh, that lady. Yes, that lady. I completely forgot about that conversation. Yes. He said she was going to call the Department of Health and find out what was going on. And she must have done it. That guy called me back like a day later. Little Mama, I can think of a couple. Which one are you thinking of? Wow. You did some work, Mountain. Good job. Yeah, I actually agree with you, Little Mama. Right there with you. Really, some people are just trash. Hello? Did not find me. Okay, try this again. Now we've got it. The dragon shirt, yeah. Okay, almost done. I'm putting away the clean dishes. Then I'm going to deal with the dirty ones and reload the dishwasher because JD was so kind to take care of the dishes for most of this week. I am grateful. And I will give him that. I will give him that. It's like saying that Trump is a good businessman. It's true. He's made money. He's ripped a bunch of people off. There are people in the business crowd that will not have dealings with him because of that. But the fact that he has been able to continue to look like he is worth something, even though he isn't, he's a great liar. And when it comes to things that have to do with business, sometimes lying is what you need to get good at. Megabytes, hello. Derp dragon with the tongue. I actually ordered something similar, Fady, but I digress. Anyway. Okay, these are not the same thing, but I am going to put them here anyway. Words are hard today. Ad break, y'all. Okay. I am going to wash some dishes and clean things off, and then we'll move on. Exactly, Crawdalt. And a good chunk of business is not telling the truth. No. You know what? I take back what I said. Thank you, Atalanoa. Being good in business is telling people what they want to hear. That is how you convince them to do business with you. He's very good at that. He will tell them whatever they want to hear. Now, if he makes promises he can't keep and he can get out of it without any sort of ramifications, he's doing that. Yeah, it's been a while since I heard Jeff Dunham. I wasn't too impressed with Fluffy's most recent show, but that's me. Taste change, so it's whatever. I still got the shirt. Yeah, it's been a while, huh? Okay, best way to do this. Yes. The gift basket story is a funny story. I will say that. It is a pretty funny story. Nice. Wow, Mountain. You did a heck of a job on that. Okay. I hate having to stick my knife between the stove and the counter to get certain things out, but I had to wash the knife anyway, so. Huh. I do not remember Darcy Lynn. He's broken 7 of Wilt Chamberlain's records? Wow. How is it going? It's going. I feel bad because I had to start so late, but it doesn't look like anybody cares. Nobody cares. It's fine. You hit 119 in a game. Okay. Let me wash off my rolling pin because I probably will not need this anymore. You're right. Oh, the singing ventriloquist. Okay. Huh. Product, that's a good one. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and put our stuff back. It's weird because the last time I checked this, the temperature was closer to 125 and now it's like barely above 50. I don't know what's going on, but whatever. Nice mountain. Very nice indeed. Okay. Let's go ahead and wash the last of these things. Then we'll see where I am. My bread might end up rising a little bit more. Oh, she's in her 20s now? Wow. Okay. Oh, missed a couple of bowls. Like you do. Nothing wrong with that, Crowdelt. Okay. See, I think I want to switch here. Actually, I think I want something a little bit more relaxing. Let's go to the chill out, jazzy, deep house music mix. Your ears won't stop ringing. Uh-oh. Went 82 and 0. And oh, wow. That is nice. Like, seriously. That's impressive. Okay, so we've got this. Okay, almost done with this bowl rapture. Then you won all 16 of the playoffs. Huh. All 16, like 16-0? Blew him out like 167.98. Heck yes. Hello, Creeps. How are you? I haven't seen you in my chat in forever. Hey, Mountain, I'm gonna keep that blocked. Yes, you know why. You know it's not personal. How you doing, Creeps? All right, y'all. Let's move to round 2. We have 12 minutes. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Let me see. Actually, we have 12 minutes. What's next? Reheat the oven to 120 and then turn it off. Oh, I'm going to have to be sneaky with this one, y'all. Hi, John. Happy week of thanks / Thanksgiving-y stuff. Okay, I'm going to need another ramekin and I'm going to need another egg. Oh, that was smart, Mountain. Let's see. Okay, I am so confused. Okay, I will hold off on doing the egg just yet. Because, ooh, I wonder what would happen if. Y'all, I'm getting creative. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can do it in such a way. see what I can do here. Okay, so what I want to do is hook this probe up so that it will tell me the temperature of the oven. But I might have to get tricky with this. Let's see. And I also don't want to break this wire. All right, let's get the probe off. Actually, you know what? We're going to put this a little farther back. I stand a better chance if it goes back here. There we go. Much better. Okay. Put it here. Whoop. Don't want them touching the, there. Don't want them touching the bread. Okay, so let's see what it says right now. 72. Okay. So we're going to crank this up. I said we're going. Nope. Okay, so let's see if I remember. Okay, I need it at, what was it again? What did it say? 120. Okay. Get this all the way down to 120. 140, 130. Whoops. 120. Okay, now it's going to yell once it gets to 120. Good. All right. Now we got it. Okay, this is 74 degrees. We still have 8 minutes. Sadie, that's cute. Yeah, like when the shout if you need something. Okay, wait. And it found a friend. Okay, that was cute. You have 2 Thanksgivings this year. One at your mom's, another at your girlfriend's. Ooh, that's gonna be. Ramekins look like this. So they're not quite cylinders, but they are teeny weeny little bowls. You will be in 2 food comas. No kidding. And hello, John. I know you're listening in, and that's totally fine. I'm just glad you're here. All right. So I think what I'll do now, I've washed all my dishes and put away everything that needs to be put away. I'm going to wash this cutting board. Oh, gracious. Raiders, 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 Raiders. Hey, y'all, I'm Jane. This is my kitchen. I make soul food from around the world. And tonight I am doing some Thanksgiving prep. I am the end part of our little train for week of thanks. I am the caboose. So I like to think I am making some good food. Hannah, welcome in. How you doing? Y'all, real quick. Hold on. Let me check something here because I want to play a special song for Hammer. Hammer's my dude, yo. Gotta love your Hammer, man. And Hammer's son, who I have nicknamed Tack, because he is a little hammer. There you go. Shout outs, y'all. It's a thing. Okay, let me see. All right. Normally I play this for bands, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna pause the music. Okay, you ready? You ready? Let's do this. Okay. You ready, Hammer? I had to do that. I'll get you a proper MC Hammer song later, but you know, it had to be done. A cheese pizza, a couple loaves of bread on their second proof. Making rye for Rubens and white bread for stuffing. That sounds awesome. Dude, I have never attempted rye bread. I have made pizza with some interesting crusts, but wow, that sounds delicious. As of right now, I have some keto friendly crescent rolls that are currently in the oven proofing. We've got about 4 minutes to go. And I am, after they actually go into the oven, like oven to bake, I will start my keto Chex Mix. Nice, nice, Crawdell. Love it. So cheers to the Hammer Clan and to the Cooking Class 4 group. Huzzah. I'm sorry, honey. I shouldn't have done that. That is normally the band sound. Cheers indeed. And I hope you don't mind me calling your son Tack, because I think it's cute that he's a little hammer. Huh, trust the process kind of dough. Okay. Wow. Yeah, bread is weird like that. Cheers me with water. Again, we don't discriminate here. Okay. And we've refilled our ice too. Good job, me. You picked up a side job. What you doing? Too damn poor. What you said. We got lucky. we have had our water days too, and hopefully we'll be able to keep this up until one of us gets a job. Security for a nightclub. I could see it. Cheers, Atal. I know it. Yes. All about that. All right. How much time do I have left? 2 minutes. Sweet. It is way better than taking a shot of vinegar. Can vouch is true. Okay. So once this is done, we're going to take the rolls out. We are going to turn the heat up to 120. It's nowhere near 120 right now, but it is 78, which to me, in my opinion, counts as a warm place. So there's that. Opens at 5, closes at 4. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I know, right? Right, little mama? I'm tossing a little ginger bitters in my drink right here. So I was gonna try and start the Chex Mix, but with 2 minutes to go, there's really no point. So, let's see. Yeah, I'd imagine you don't get a lot of drama, really. Um, I know, right, Hannah? So yeah, once these are actually baking, I'll switch over to the keto snack mix. And yeah, you'll get to see that part. I'm really glad your stuff worked out, y'all, because that just sounds delicious. Ooh, yes, Cradle, I'm so with you on that. Sometimes you just gotta chill. And okay, I'm gonna stop the timer. I got 6 seconds to go. I'm impatient. Your ex is 6'10"? Wow. Okay. I don't know if anything happened. I really don't. I don't know if they wrote it all, but it's cool. I'm gonna crank this as low as it can go, which is like 170. And I will rely on my little timer here to tell me when it gets to 120. So now I got about 10 minutes. All right, y'all. You and your fiance scared the bartender because you walked in and wanted 3 out. Wow. You got told you needed to order food. Little mama, that makes 2 of us. This is one of those situations where I just have to look up at people like, oh, you're so tall. You're so tall. Okay, so let's grab this bowl real quick. And 5'11"? Little mama, I'm way shorter than you. I am so much shorter than you. Okay, so now let's get to this mix. Can you pass the bag of... Wait. Oh, shoot. All right. So we turn this off. We shove this right back in. I was looking for of pork rinds that I thought I shoved up there. Okay, that's tortilla chips. That's them. Thank you.
I'll refill this.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm playing Cyberpunk 2077, and this is going to go into a little bit of the game. Not really spoilers, but you know you'll get it if you know the game mechanics.
You
So
can take the microphone off. I gotta crush it.
okay, so I'm trying to get into this garage, and the garage has like 2 automatic cannons on it, and you got to hack the cannons to get past them, otherwise they'll just rip you apart. So I managed to hack the cannons and cut them off temporarily, and then it dislikes you. And I get past the cannons into the garage, and there's a computer there. And one thing I've always told Jane is make sure that you have strong passwords. Don't have a password that's just Jesus123, because you'll get hacked and then you'll be crying to me to fix something. Just don't do it. I tell people at work this. Don't have a terrible password, otherwise you'll get hacked. I don't care if it's your pet's name and nobody knows little Alphonse. They're going to look at your social media and see that. So I get in there, and apparently the place is this hacker named Shiva who's trying to become part of the Voodoo Boys, and I don't know how the run went, but I know that there was a body in the tank. I don't know if she went onto the like ether of like the internet or whatever, or she was dead. But I went in and got the little freebies. I'm trying to get these cannons to cut off, and I'm like, I wonder what the password is. So I guess 1, 2, 3, and I cut the cannons off. Moral of the story is make sure you have passwords that don't suck, and that's the more you know.
But you don't have to take his word for it. Cheers, y'all. Ooh. There you go, Hannah. Hannah says, the more you know.
That's right. Are we allowed to eat this?
Yes. No. I'm sorry. You cannot eat those. You can eat those, though.
What?
The other, those go ham. And that last slice of cake, if you want it, you can have that. The LastPass is fabulous.
Don't use LastPass.
Okay, don't use LastPass.
They got hacked twice.
Oh, that's a good reason.
Recently.
Yeah, okay. So you might want to switch to Dashlane.
Get yourself some Dashlane in your life or something like
Yeah.
that. Dashlane haven't got whacked.
Okay, pork rinds, almonds, walnuts, cheese crisps, all the crunchy things. Insert sparkly star, like seriously. So these are literally Parmesan crisps. And I'm just crunching them up a little bit. I respect that. Product. Yes. What you said. Okay. And then, so what we're waiting on now is for the, for the stove to cool back off. Be careful, Mountain. Just be careful. Yeah, you know, I'm picky about my fried pickles too. So, I get that. That's true. Okay. So this is a bag of protein chips. Like, if you guys want to see what I'm actually putting in this mix, in this bowl, please let me know. Because I'm just throwing stuff in and not saying anything. I'm trying not to be that person. Crowd out, what do they say? I think I know, but... See, how much is this? 2.25 ounces. Throw it. But remember, Miller, that's the only password you have to remember. You know, Mountain, sometimes you just got to be efficient, man. Time and a place for that. Hello, Dragon Cub. Welcome in. Prado, I can stand by that. I'm good with it. All right. Now we're breaking out the crackers, man. It's all about the crackers here. Especially coming from me. I know. Mm. Mm. I never bothered actually eating the crackers. Good. Mm. They're rosemary and sea salt. And these are cheddar flavored crackers. Eh. You're eating the peanuts at work right now? Yum. Good to see you, Dragon Cub. Okay, that looks about right. Mm. Raiders, 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 Raiders. Hey y'all, I'm Jane. This is my kitchen. I make soul food from around the world. Today I just realized I forgot some nuts. Anyway, today I am the caboose of our little raid trainee situation for our week of thanks. And I am making Thanksgiving-oriented snacks and bread. I was looking for my pumpkin seeds, but I don't think I can find them. It's okay. Life goes on. So anyways, hello, Kyle. How was your stream? Tell me everything. What did you make? Was it delicious? Knowing you, it was delicious. I just want to know. I want to hear it from you. Welcome in, everybody. I have so many bags of things up here. Oh, there they are. Okay. Found them. Buffalo chicken stuffed onion rings are to die for, and then burgers and coleslaw. Oh, that sounds good. Miller had to get the drop on me. I did say that. I will own it. I did say that. I'm doing okay, Kyle. I'm doing okay. I had a little troll in here earlier, but he got banned and reported, so that was fun. I expect more of that in the future. As I fling ingredients all over my counter. Glad you're doing well. Oh, you had one of them too? Wow. Yep, had a troll. It's gonna be like this for the next 4 years, y'all. I'm just saying. Oh, Rex, see, Rex, you're an acceptable troll. You have permission. No. Dragon Cub, I will simply say that it does make cleaning up more difficult. But if that's your method, do your thing. Okay, so we have mixed Coral Rose. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in, Mr. Took Your Ankles. Dear Wolf. Thank you for that follow. And Miller, you are so right. Wish I could say you're wrong, but you know, I see what you're saying, Kyle. I totally see what you're saying. And I think, personally, it depends on what your people are like. If you are surrounded by good people, you're probably going to be okay. If you have to deal with trash people, it's going to suck. Yeah, see, I knew you'd get me. Shout out to Kyle. Shout out to M_K Chick. Shout out to Rexus. I don't remember if I got it. Did I get everybody? I don't remember. Handle your business, Kyle. Go potty. Go potty. It's gonna be all right. All right. So now our base mix is done. Okay, this is the basis for our keto snack mix right here. And now I'm going to make the seasoning that's going to get poured over this snack mix, which calls for, you guessed it, more butter. You know what, Cradle, this time I'm actually not going to double it because I'm not going to pay attention to whether or not I doubled it. I'll put it that way. Because I basically dumped all that was left in here. So this is pretty much everything that's left. Now, that said, Cradle, I need to double this seasoning. So please remind me. Okay. Thank you, Atalanoa. You are so on this. You're amazing. Okay, we got 1 stick of butter, which should give us a full cup. Wait, 8 ounces is 1 cup. Thank you, Cradle. Thank you. 8 ounces is a full cup. 4 ounces. Okay, I need another stick of butter, y'all. Dude, I'm totally gonna have to like visit my mom after this. This box though. Why am I keeping an empty box up there? Because my mother is the butter queen. You did warn me. Yes, you did. You did exactly what I asked you to do. And thank you. Okay. Boop. 1 cup of butter. Let's see. Let's see, I'm debating whether or not I want to melt this now. I'm going to turn this light off. There. How are my rolls doing? They're not doing anything. You know what, Wolfie? Do that. Cheers, my friend. Okay, I think I'm just going to put all of this in here. It's such low hanging. I know, right? It's right there. You just got it. It's right there. Okay, the Worcestershire. Did I use up the last bottle? I hope I did. That would make for more space. Mais no, of course not. Worcestershire. So far, so good, Em. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to be good, and I'm actually going to measure. I'm going to double it. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can shout Alpha Wolf out. Let's see. Oh, Alpha got a shout out. Good, good, good. Okay. The snack mix has been a hit. All right, I ate most of it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. But it was good. It was good. I realized that if I make this, I cannot use Lowry seasoned salt the way I want to, because that's gonna make it far too salty. So I'm just gonna add in all of the other stuff and leave out the Lowrys. You are more than welcome, my dear. Yes, Rexus is here, chef. I'm sorry. Wash your sister's sauce, as one of my favorite Australians used to say. Okay, so we've got that. What else we got? You went away for a second to test out Carmen Sandiego games, and Rexus appears. Dude. All right, smoked paprika. I love smoked paprika. This is my favorite. This is the expensive stuff, but it is so worth it. Miller, you're awful, but we love you. Okay, 1.5 teaspoons. Let's see. I'm going to go with, let's see, 1 tablespoon, which is roughly 2.5 to 3 teaspoons. Yeah, okay. If it's 3 teaspoons, that will equal roughly 1 tablespoon. All right, so there's that. I love seeing all of y'all say hi to each other. God, I love my community. Here's y'all. Okay, garlic powder and onion powder, both of which I have. Let's see if I can figure out where I put it. Got the garlic powder. Okay. So we do another tablespoon of garlic powder. Hello. And where's my onion powder? Let me see. We're gonna go with dried onion. I thought you were gonna go Lionel Richie for a minute. Let's see. Cayenne pepper. Kanye pepper. I'm going to add a tiny bit because this is for older people and I don't want to kill anybody. And I do not want the reason that they don't eat it to be because it's too spicy. So, to be fair, I have an aunt who is a professional caterer. In fact, she catered my wedding to JD. And she loves spice. She absolutely loves spicy food. But she'll tell somebody something isn't spicy. And next thing you know, they are burning up. So we're trying to avoid that today. Okay, so I had actual, like, cayenne pepper, and I don't know where it went. That's cool, though. I will use an alternative. What am I using? That's cinnamon. That's not what I want. Let's see. There was an acceptable substitute. Chipotle chili. That's what we're using. Welcome back, Kyle. So, just a little. That's enough. And then chili powder, which I also have. I'm going to have to go digging for the chili powder. God, I hate this part. All right. Fortunately, I was smart and didn't put the chili powder back exactly where it was supposed to go. Oh, I have some Angostura bitters back there. That's handy. And another box of mustard powder. I digress. Moving on. Yeah, everyone definitely has a different tolerance. Thank you, Lisa. That's very sweet of you to say. Interesting. Huh. A lot of spicy foods you described as warm. Yeah, welcome in, Lisa. I'm glad you're here too. After having COVID, you had more of a spice tolerance, and your fiance had less. Interesting. Huh. Don't ask you if something is spicy. Dead. All right. Okay, 1 teaspoon, 2 teaspoons. We're going to go with roughly half of a tablespoon. That ought to do it. Ground mustard powder, which I just saw. by the time I finish mixing all this together, 1 teaspoon ground mustard powder. Okay. Boop. A little bit of black pepper, a little bit of celery salt, which I don't have, so we're using celery seed. Did I add any salt? No. Okay, so we're adding a little freehand on the black pepper. I'm going to add some regular salt. Totally go see if they have ghost chilies. Wow, good to know, Talanoa. Very good. Indian cuisine, Spanish food, Mexican food. There you go. Love it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, you know, celery seed, when I was a kid, I absolutely positively could not stand chunks of vegetables. Not gonna lie, as an adult, still don't like them. I will eat around chunks of vegetables. That's how much I don't like them. However, if you puree them, I will happily stuff my face with them. My mom figured this out pretty early. So what she did, she pureed the vegetables. Okay, so a little bit of celery seed. I don't need a lot. And I already added the salt, so I'm good. Okay. Now. Right? Don't sleep on celery seed, man. Just saying. Okay. So that's ready. We are going to microwave that in a minute. So I'm going to move both of these over here. We are going to call it good on my oven, which is still warm. Okay. 2. I was like, we could totally call it good. It's cooled off. No, it's not. Gosh, I love this crew. Y'all keeping the chat moving, saying hi to everybody. Your dad said when you were a baby, you wouldn't eat anything unless it was mixed with cereal fresh. Really? Interesting. When I was little, I didn't like the taste of meat. I would always spit it out. So, yeah, I was a weirdo too. It's okay. It's a weirdo thing. I wouldn't understand, man. I didn't like eat meat either, but I learned my parents just beyond. See, maybe that was my problem, Kyle, because my parents did the same thing too. I did not realize that pot roast was not supposed to taste oily until I went to college. Chicken shouldn't be sawdust. See, my mom did not like chicken breast. Little did we realize that it was because you can very easily overcook a chicken breast. She thought it was disgusting. So that's okay. John, you're doing your thing. This is what you do. You're a sportsy kind of guy and you're keeping an eye on chef for me. I wouldn't eat celery unless peanut butter was on. I was the same way. Oh, you made an omelet with chopped mushrooms, hot rotel, salt-free Southwest Chipotle seasoning, and dill. It was so good. Ooh, you started adding flour to your omelets. Never heard of that before. Intriguing. Ah, okay. Hot roast. I had not thought of using it in a rendang, but that's a very good point, John. Good night, Em. Good night. Sleep well. Hug the family. I hope that you dream of pies and cakes. And the smell of cinnamon is in the air. That is my sleep blessing to you. Oops. Okay, let me move some stuff around because I forgot that there were things back here. I get the feeling I might have inadvertently killed my yeast, but that's okay. I'll make up for it later. Okay, I've got some Knox gelatine that I'll be using at some point. Let me see, the Angostura bitters can hang out. So can the little bear, my little fake honey bear. All right, though. The Cholula can stay here. The fried shallots can go up there. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these pecans. How did I end up with 2 bags? No idea. 8 ounces. Let's see. I can never remember this stuff, so I got to look it up. There we go. Okay, so that means that I need to weigh the bags. I got all excited. Okay, let me think. Now I need a container. I killed who now? What'd I do? Scott Bunish and Thai peppers. Whew. I am doubling the sources. In fact, I am double checking the amount of pecans I put in here because it should be 16 ounces. Okay, so this is 5 ounces. And I don't remember what I put in the bowl. I legit don't remember how much I put in there. Just some. Wait, no. Okay, you know what? I can tell the difference. One is chopped. They're both chopped. I got all excited. Never mind. But are people really going to complain if there's a lot of pecans in this mix? Somehow, maybe not. Maybe not. Because I didn't empty either bag. This is a hard decision, y'all. Okay, so that's 5 ounces. I know what to do. You know what? I got this. I got this. Okay, so what I'm going to do is pour some of these into this bag. Or no, better yet, here's what I'll do. This is 5 ounces. I'm going to weigh out 8 ounces and then dump the rest in the bowl. There we go. Now we've got it. Okay, shoot. Now I need another container. Curries are delicious. I swear, man, I'm going to have so many dishes. Thank you, Kyle. That's so sweet of you to say. Enjoy your dinner. I hope you have a good night. Hug Funky for me and tell him I said so. Okay, 8 ounces. Almost 8 ounces. I am literally trying to weigh out 8 ounces exactly. There we go. 8 ounces. Okay. So the rest of this bag can go in here. Now, I knew there was a way to figure this out. I just need to figure out how to do it. Now I got to get all this in here. How's everybody doing tonight? Or today, depending on your your time zone. I have to preach tomorrow, so I have to be sure I go to bed at a civilized hour, which may mean that I don't get to game with JD tonight, which I hate missing out on. Trying to figure out dinner? I get you. I agree with you, Miller. Saturday went by way too freaking fast. Okay. So now we have 8 ounces of chopped pecans in this bag. It's official. My goal is going to be to figure out what to do with them before they go stale. That's rough, Crottle. Okay. That's taken care of. I'm very carefully going to try and toss this. There are a lot of pecans in here, y'all. I'm just saying. Okay. Are we feeling warm yet? Okay. I'm going to count this as done. All right. Now, what is the next step? Ooh, that's a good idea. Chili rice soup. Prado, I feel you on that. Sometimes. Okay, now I can do my egg wash. We are going to rinse that out in a minute. Egg wash. This can go over here. All right. Let me get my egg. Let me do my little wash. I still have some eggs in here, it feels like. Nope. Different egg. That can go. Right. Okay, I'm gonna beat this. I can use this. Pokety poke poke. All right. Why are we washing eggs? Because it said so. There. I know, Alpha Wolf. It doesn't make any sense. All right. So we are going to drag our little pan over here. Still don't see a difference. That's okay. All right. Stay there. Top and around the sides of each piece. I will do my best. Gonna get messy, but that's all right. So what I'll probably end up doing is putting the egg wash on these and then moving them one by one to my silicone baking sheet and then putting them back in this tray. Oh my goodness! Hello, Chris! Raiders! 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 What's up, Chris? What game did you play today? I want to know. I've been kind of looking for some games to, you know, sort of solo kind of games that I can play. I'm too scared to play Stray. Might have to do Cult of the Lamb though. Everybody's telling me I should do Cult of the Lamb. Now that the hype is calmed down. Yay, soul food indeed, my friend. Oh, you haven't set your PC up back yet? Ah, okay. I get you. All good. So how was your stream? What did you do? I will do my best, Crawdalt, I promise. And do me a favor. Please DM me. Do it either on here on Twitch or in Discord. Discord is probably best. And remind me that you have a redemption. Let's see. Trying to make sure I get all of the rolls, the little rolls here. I know. I'm just a fruity kind of girl, Crawdalt. It's what I do. All right, and I think that's it. All right. Got a whole fruit. I know, right? Okay, now we are going to take our silpat. We're going to take our rack. Ew. We're going to wash this. I did not think my cunning plan all the way through here. Joe Thornton had his jersey number retired by the San Jose Sharks. Wow. Didn't know that. What an honor. That's amazing. Fruit and cheese really. I did. Yeah, I really did. All right, let's line these up. I am cheesy. You know, and if these things haven't risen, I don't think they're going to get any bigger. So I think I can afford to be a little economical on space here. Farming Sim 22. How'd you do? I just need a bottle night of wine. I got a nice night in. Sweet. Yep. You really do. You have a super chill night, man. The wine, little cheese. It's all there, man. Right there for you. I hooked you up. Okay, we got two more. Let's see if we can squeeze them in here. I missed a corner on a couple of these. All right. So now we've got our little crescent rolls ready. Now, what's the next thing I have to do? Turn it on to 300. Okay. So if I'm turning it on to 300, I don't need this anymore. Bake. Start. All right. Good job. Put my little probe away. A little thermometer away. Awesome. Clean my stuff like you do. Grotto, at least you will be given warning before you report somebody. So there is that. Okay, let's see. Oh, I was supposed to put these in the oven before turning the heat on. Whoopsie. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's even better that I can move the rack with my bare hands. All right. Oh, this is going to be interesting. All right. Wait. That's taken care of. Okay. Bake them at 300 degrees for 30 minutes. Then bake them at 360 for 15 to 20. Perfect. Now, what temperature am I supposed to bake this stuff at? 250. Ah. 30 to 40 minutes. Either way, it's going to take me 30 minutes. Okay. This is going to, hold on. 30 to 40 minutes. Let it cool. 30 minutes. 360 for 15 to 20. Okay. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We are going to take this pan right back out. Sorry, my little crescent rolls. You're going to have to wait. So what I'm going to do instead, leave these up here. We are going to take this down to 250. Because this will cook, the mix will cook quicker than the rolls will. So there we go. 250. 250. Now we're going to melt this and get our little mix ready. And I have another pan. Now, let's see if I can find the other silpat. Come here. Boop. Gonna need another minute on that because those butter sticks are nowhere close to being melted. Not even. Put that over there. So while I'm waiting, this is some butter that I made. Woo! I don't know what fell, but oh my God. I think this is buffalo butter. Can't remember. I'm going to do some snacking while I'm at it. Oh, the butter's melting. Good. Gonna try it with some rosemary sea salt chips. So I'm gonna get those out. And I'm going to throw in some cheddar flavored crackers. And we're going to try this butter that I made. I legit don't remember why I made the butter, but it sounded good. Okay. It's getting there. All right. I think we're at the stir really hard portion of the program. So I'm going to take a fork and I am... Okay, maybe we're not there yet. We're going to nuke this some more. Like I said. So let's... Uh-oh. Did not anticipate my butter being solid. Oops. Dude, okay. All the spices ended up under the butter. This can't be good. I'm impatient. I'll admit it. I am absolutely impatient. This would be an amazing dip. Of course, ideally, you don't have to chisel off chunks of butter to get your dip on. Mm. Mm. Okay, now we have a mix. Let me get this out of my face. Okay, and now we have our bold seasoning, as it's called. Not a problem, John. I just really appreciate your hanging with me. Okay, so that's been mixed. Now we are just going to pour all of this, including the sludge at the bottom. Then we're going to pull out the big guns. Totally understand that, John. Totally understand that. And good on you for trying to do that, because I understand exactly why. I admit, I get a little sad when my favorite people aren't on, like when they're not streaming for whatever reason. Sometimes it's just something as simple as I'm too early. Networking is indeed stressful. But I will say that the way we do it here on Twitch is easier than it could be. At least here in Food and Drink, we have stuff in common, you know? So that is a big aid. Okay. All right, so we have mixed our keto mix. The oven is ready. Now, just gonna pour all of this onto my mat. And I gotta scoop everything out. I am not wasting any of this. Okay, you know what, y'all? Your ADHD is doing its job, John. It's okay. We get you. I just realized it's kind of ridiculous for me to try to save any of these crackers. What am I going to do with like a bag of crackers? Seriously. All right. Gonna just smush those a little bit. We are going to grab some of this and put it back in. And then we are just going to stir. Mix all this back up so it gets coated too. And again, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. The stream wouldn't be half as interesting without you. We'll get back to the music in a moment. I just want to make sure this gets included. Okay. There we go. Now we got a little more crackers in our situation here. Okay, so I think we've got it. I'm trying to spread this out as much as I can without it coming off of the silicone mat that I have here. Right, I think that's everything. There's a whole lot of mix, y'all. Okay, and now I can put this away. That's wonderful, John. Sometimes it's just about having the right team. Okay, into the oven. We put it up here. And we are going to give this 15 minutes. Then we stir. Okay, we're going to say 3 times for that. So. Remember what this was, y'all. It's sweet. What do I do with this? Maybe I need to save it and like pour it on some meat or something and then stick it in the oven. Maybe that's my problem. Okay, we are done with this egg wash. I'm gonna pour it down the drain. But the brush I'm not done with yet because I still have butter to put on here. Okay. Am I going to need this for anything else? Probably not. So my little Pyrex cup can go in the dishwasher too. Spoon can go over here. And I am going to wash these 2 bowls because they're large. Okay. By the way, y'all, can you hear music? I always ask this. I don't think anybody cares. But if I'm going to play it, I might as well play it. Okay. All right. Cheers, y'all. That's good. Go. Calgary will have a team. Good. That's really good to hear. I know, right, Noah? Exactly. She's going to have an incredible story, especially as a woman in that field. That's really exciting. All right. So I put away the dishes. I'll leave this glove out because I'm going to need it. Am I putting more butter on this later? That's wonderful. Yes, I will absolutely go to a game with you, John. 100%. Let him go, John. We have at least another hour here. So. Cool. Let's see. Okay, let me go back to my rolls. Okay, did that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah, definitely gonna need some more butter. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Hydrate and stretch, people. Hail hydrate. Okay, so now I'm ready for when we go back to the rolls. We've got 8 minutes until the first stir. That might need to become a command. All right. Lava Jojo. Stepping it up. Mainly because I forgot how long these recipes take. This is why it took me 8 hours to cook Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner. Just saying. How are you doing, Lava? Can we get a shout out for Lava, please? Yes, I need to do that. While I'm sitting here, might as well do something useful. Yo, John! Oh, Atala Noah's got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lava Jojo is so wonderful. She's so sweet and so kind, and she loves to dance, and she loves to tell stories and play video games and all sorts of things. And she's a blast. She's an absolute blast. I consider myself very fortunate to know. So you should follow. Don't worry, I'll wait. Let me see. I was gonna go to Nightbot. Wait, I'm already, what? There we go. Okay, it knows who I am. Followed. My pleasure, my dear. You are amazing and you deserve every good thing that comes to you. Oh, why did I come here? Why have you brought me here? I don't remember. Girls helping girls. Why did I? Oh, right. Okay, so we're getting rid of that. Okay, I said something else. Interesting. Okay, timers. Maybe it's on a timer. It's so funny, Lava. I heard that in your voice. Yeah. Daw. See, little mama doesn't ask for much here. Atala Noah, what was the command that brought up my social media? I don't remember. Is it social? There you go. Do what you gotta do, Prado. Eat that food, man. Socials. Okay, okay. Okay, so that's not it. So it must be in my regular command. Oh, okay. Just got rid of that one. Oddly enough. Okay. Maybe it's not in Nightbot. Maybe we shall return, y'all. Yep, I was right. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I'll have to look up my Blue Sky because I can't remember what I put it under. um, chili rice, lots of water, extra seasoning, large spoon of tomato paste. That sounds really freaking tasty, actually. I'm just saying, that sounds really good. Yes, Frosty Bot is doing right now. Oh, I'll have to we'll fix that. But that's right. I also need to add a. Would you believe I just forgot how to add a redemption? I have to go to my Twitch page for that. I can't do that through OBS. Never mind. It's fine. As far as I know, Blue Sky is safe. Now, Blue Sky does the same thing that every website has done pretty much since the creation of public internet, which is use your data. But you have the option to opt out of your data being sold. So there's that. It is using your data to find people that you would want to talk to or groups you might want to join. So as far as I know, that's it. I might have to curate Blue Sky to be sort of a pillow fort for me. So a place where I go to look at like cat pictures and recipes. That's kind of what I've turned TikTok into for me right now. So there's a lot of recipes and there's a lot of sewing for me on TikTok. I have found Sew Talk and Cook Talk. Yes. We'll see. For what I've seen, most people's experience with Instagram is selfies. Not like I don't get people who whine about, oh my god, why are people taking so many selfies? Get over it. And really, people don't take enough selfies, in my opinion, because eventually people die. Sometimes they die young. Hopefully that doesn't happen anytime in the immediate future. But it's nice to have photos. And I know if I go early, there will be people crawling all over my social media to find pictures. Makes sense, Atalanoa. I could see it. There aren't a lot of pictures of you? Yeah, I'm a selfie kind of person, so that sounds delicious, little mama. I bet it was amazing. I'm convinced because you made it. Okay, so we're going to pull this out. We're going to stir. We're going to put it back again for another 15 minutes. Already starting to smell good, y'all. Good Lord, it's pretty good gaming. Raiders, 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 Raiders. I'm not even going to bother with the introduction. Hello. Hi, Pretty Good Gaming. Welcome in. Welcome to the crew. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? How did it go? By the way, folks, I will be streaming with Pretty Good Gaming fairly soon here. We will be doing a rehearsal. I don't remember if it's going to be streamed or not, but we are preparing for Phantom of the Kitchen Part 2. Hello, Bob. You made crab mac and cheese. That sounds so good. And Nick's Bat, hello, how are you? Bob, welcome in as usual. Dude, that does sound so freaking good, though. Crab mac and cheese, what? Okay, so we have just stirred our keto mix here. This might take longer than I prefer. We'll see what happens. Because I don't want to see a butter in here either. But still, we'll see. I'm going to try and spread it out to the best of my ability. So how's it going, fam? Everybody have a good time over at PGG's? No, wait. I know you did. I totally know you did. Because PGG's are homies. Homosexuals. Go be a homosexual with PGG, y'all. You will not regret this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wolfie. You deserve better. Good. We love the super chill streams, which is how it should be. I'm glad you guys are here. So yeah, I'm working on my keto snack mix. My keto crescent rolls are behind us. Right there. And they will go in the oven after this is done. Let me see. Oh, yes. Thank you for giving Bob that shout out. Bob is amazing and does the lounge. If you are ready to hear some good music, check out Bob. And yes, Bob, that is indeed a bottle of Cholula. I am the cutest streamer on Twitch. According to Hiro JP, who is a Japanese streamer who, alas, is no longer streaming, said I was the cutest. Hey, that's what it's about, Atalanoa. Tag teaming for the win. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Nixbat. Yes, following Bob is always a wise decision. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. So yeah, welcome in, y'all. No problem, Nixbat. No problem at all. This stream may run a little later than I would prefer, but we'll see. Worst case, I'll have to finish it later. Let's see. Okay, that's good. I'm just checking a few things. I'm on a new app, and I'm trying to figure out if anybody said anything to me. Yeah, I want to know what you're making for dinner, Nixbat. I didn't know it had a cooldown either. Live and learn. You do a lot of shout outs and then interesting. That's very odd. I wonder if it's something in my settings. I'll have to check that. That's wonderful, Bob. Wow. Oh, it's an extra time. It sounds awesome, John. Look at that. Tofu jjigae soup and kung pao tofu with green peppers and broccoli. That sounds really filling and really delicious. Kung pao tofu. Yeah, I know, right? I'm here for that. I'm here for the kung pao tofu. Like, what? So yeah, y'all, we've got another 9 minutes before I have to stir this stuff again. It's okay. It's okay, Telenor. You're so sweet. Look at you. You are amazing. Gosh, you're awesome. Do you guys just want to sit here and talk? Do you want to try and play a game? What do you want to do? We still got, 9 minutes to kill. Ooh. We will most certainly do that, John. Good night, Nixbat. Enjoy your dinner. Eat well. Plague, you were drawing? Nothing wrong with that. You're gonna eat and hibernate. Wise decision. Why can I draw a weirdo looking frog but not an anime girl? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that question. I'm gonna stay out of it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drink some more. I want to retrain your brain. Yes, the San Jose earthquakes, definitely. Fun facts or creative curses. That's okay. Eating is the point. I am not even mad about it. Indeed. Cheers. Mm. As someone who owns a cricket, I find it rather amusing when people are when people get mad because they can't use it properly. Oh no, you feel like you had too much salt. Oh. Blade, what kind of pizza did you get? That sounds really good, actually. Crab dish to eat, yes. Bob, here's my favorite crab dish. A crab caught straight off the docks in Half Moon Bay, brought home, and either steamed or baked. One of the two. To me, steamed has more flexibility. It's a bit harder to screw it up. So, meat picked out, turned into the filling for a sandwich, and a nice squash-based soup to go with it. That is my favorite crab preparation. Very closely followed by steamed or boiled crab on the plate, crab cracker or pre-cracked for me, and some melted butter. I will eat the entire thing. Crispy pepperoni instead of the Canadian bacon. Ooh, that was a good idea. Pepperoni with pineapple and jalapeno. Chat, tell me something. What are your favorite pizza toppings? I want to know. Oh, Plague, do you like crab too? Nice. So my favorite pizza topping, I like cheese, minced garlic, roasted garlic, spinach, green peppers. What else? Italian sausage. Did I miss any veggies? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, onion, red onion. I like red onion too. So all of that, and cooked little extra long just to make sure the top and the bottom crisps up and it doesn't get soggy in the middle. Yep, Dungeon is fresh from the wharf. It is that time of year. You are right. Sausage and peppers and mushrooms. I like that too. I forgot about the mushrooms. Deep fried soft shell crab. I have not had that in so long, John. Ooh, so good. Chicken garlic sauce, artichoke, bacon, and cheese, green onion and spinach. Ooh, that's a winner. Poor M. Hawaiian. Okay, pineapple belongs. All right. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the pineapple on my pizza, but that's okay. Maybe someday. See, there's 2-ingredient pizzas. Okay. Okay. Extra sauce, extra cheese. I can see it, Crowdo. Now, I will say there is another pizza that I truly love. It doesn't sound good. It is called a pissaladiere. Yes, it sounds weird. Yes, it's spelled how you think it's spelled. It is a French version of an Italian pizza, and it's made with olive oil, anchovies, caramelized onions, and thyme. Maybe a little salt and pepper. I love that pizza. So good. Coconut curry sauce, roast chicken, roasted garlic, spinach, red peppers, pineapple, and pickled jalapenos. That sounds good, John. Fior de latte, basil, mushroom prosciutto, and egg. That also sounds good. All the umami on one plate. Oh, right. Send this to me. The Works Pizza, add pineapple and extra sausage. I'm into it. Yeah, I think I need to make another chicken crust pizza, y'all. It's been a while. The last 2 times I made it was really good, but I think I messed up the second time. I don't think I cooked it crispy enough, so that was on me. That was my fault. Oh no. Well, I'll put it this way, John. Those of us in California think the California Pizza Kitchen is highly overrated. Kind of like, well, no, I can't say that. Us Californians, depending on where you are, you might start a fight if you say that In-N-Out is overrated. I personally think it's overrated, but um, and I live near 2 of them. I know, right, Crowdell? That's kind of the point. Jalapenos, yes. Canadian bacon, mushroom, and tomatoes with peppers, olives, cheddar, red sauce. Yes. That's fair. If no other reason plague to say you did it. Totally right. Yes, between me, Atala Noah, and some of the other Californians, pretty good gaming. Yeah, we got you. Their Thai chicken pizza is good. I will say it is good. That's fair. Whataburger is delicious. No, I was gonna say I've been to a Whataburger, but I have not. I went to a Fat Burger. Different place. Too many pizzas. That's fair, Bob. That's totally fair. There's the menu. Thank you, John. In case some of y'all need to see what we're talking about. Yeah, Fat Burger is pretty good. We did it so we could do the line in the song. It was not 2 a.m. though. Oh wow. That's wild, John. That sucks. All good, dude. Don't even apologize for eating the mac and cheese. I bet it's delicious. I have never been to a triangle burger. What, pray tell, is that? Okay, let me find my glove. It's time to stir again. Smokehouse jalapeno burger. Ooh. Seattle scored 2-1 in extra time. LAFC is in major trouble. Uh-oh. It's on, y'all. I wonder, this is looking awfully liquidy. Let's see. Huh. Okay. I just had another idea. Whew, I forgot I had yet another pan. Butterscotch shakes and cherry shakes. Yum. All right. Hold, please. Just getting some parchment paper. So that is where I need to be. I need to go to Fresno and visit a Talanoa. I'm going to ladle half of this onto this parchment paper in the hopes that this will help cook the Chex Mix, my little snack mix stuff here, a little bit faster. Because it's entirely possible that it is just routed into one pan, and that's not good. Ooh, by the zoo on Belmont. Okay. Okay, that looks a lot better, y'all. Okay, there is no reason for there to be any clumps now. None whatsoever. Okay. Hydrate and stretch. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm just patting this out with my hand, y'all. I'm trying to make sure there's plenty of space. Okay. I'm probably doing too much right now, but okay. Now we've got it. All right. Now, back in the oven. Another 15 minutes. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. Go chill. Thank you so much. Nice, Atala. No, I didn't know that. Okay, y'all, I'm getting tired of shandies. I'm just going to drink the rest of my beer. Whew. All right, chat, help me out here. I am definitely going to stream until this Chex Mix is done. Do y'all want me to keep streaming until the rolls are done, which is going to probably be another hour? Or should I raid somebody? Because I'm pretty sure there's somebody on right now. Like, we don't have to go there yet. But we can go there later. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Thank you, little mama. Look at y'all. Okay. Let's see how the Chex Mix turns out and how I feel. Stretch and hydrate. Ad break coming up. I'll just put that over there. Thank you, Atala Noah. That's very sweet of you. It does help. It definitely helps. So I think what I'll do, I will finish the Chex Mix and I'll go ahead and finish the rolls off camera. Because again, had I started when I wanted to, I probably would have been done by now. I would have been wrapping up by now.
Yo, this is Crescent Jackson. If you can't stand the heat, get on up out the kitchen. You're watching some cooking with the one and only
Thank you, Lil Mama. Oh, goodness. Right? Dream life. Let's see. Atala Noah, yes. I am doubling the Chex Mix, which also, well, the original version says to bake for up to 40 minutes, stirring every 15. This will make 30 minutes by the time this is done, I think. Wake people up. Hilarious. I love it. That's funny. PGG. Wow. Actually, no. This will be the third time that I have set that timer. So it will have been 45 minutes. So it should be done at that point. Ooh, I love this beer, but it's making me burpy. Oh, thank you, Atalanoa. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Of course, my bot is at it again. Let's raise a glass for a keto cocktail. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Atalanoa. You are just on it today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Gosh, I seriously have like the best group on Twitch as far as I'm concerned. Y'all are amazing. I know, right? 8 minutes to go, people. Okay, let's see if people are awake for this one. And PGG knows what I'm about to ask. No, it's not English or Spanish. What's your favorite cheese? I like extra sharp cheddar. So yeah, this should be the last go round for the Chex Mix. The only reason I am even hesitant is because there's a lot of butter. Add butter, add butter. Smoked Colby Jack. Have I ever had smoked Colby Jack? I don't know if I've ever had that, little mama. Ah, okay. Gouda if you can oven it for 10 minutes. Otherwise, Velveeta. Mott's is better. Yeah, you gotta do what's right for your body sometimes. Yeah, I get that. I also love burrata. Anybody in the chat ever tried burrata bread? Not burrata bread. Burrata cheese. Love burrata, especially with, basil and tomato and stuff like that. Gross had it. I know, right? Scarred you for life. Yes. Okay. See, PGG knows what I'm talking about. Sharp white cheddar and smoked Gouda. Yes. Love that. I could just eat that like straight. Cojita cheese. Yes. I love cojita. Sprinkle it on everything. It goes on everything. I love that. Oh, Seattle won. What? Wild. Smoked pepper jack. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. I don't know if I've ever had a smoked pepper jack, Lil Mama. That's impressive. Huh. I will have to try that sometime. That sounds really yummy. Okay, LA Galaxy plays Minnesota tomorrow. Could end up having 0 LA teams left in the MLS playoffs if Minnesota's win. Interesting. Currently have smoked Gouda and a cheese that's a blend of sharp white cheddar and Gruyere with roasted red peppers and cracked peppercorn. Oof. Wow. That sounds like the beginning of a freaking amazing sandwich. Can you imagine a grilled cheese with that? Heck yeah, bougie. I'm into it. Favorite fall veg? Spinach doesn't really count because you can get spinach like year round. I'm going to say kabocha squash. Mainly because it's diabetic friendly. Ghost pepper white cheddar? What? Good and Gruyere sounds like something you'd find in the prawn sarnie sheets at Spruce Meadows. Oh boy. Yes. I'm mad because the tomatoes, in my opinion, have not been that good for the last couple of years. So annoyed. But yeah, I miss good tomatoes. I wanted to make a tomato sandwich before summer ended. Didn't happen. So mad. Yes. Kabocha squash roasted and pureed with coconut milk with a hint of lime. Yes. I like doing mine also with chicken stock. So roasted and pureed with chicken stock. That is my jam right there. You want roasted Brussels sprouts? I love roasted. You know what? I'm naughty, y'all. I love deep fried Brussels sprouts. Um, that is, but I guess it also depends on how you roast them. So, ooh, you put that puree on the bottom of your tom yum risotto and balance it out. Ooh, that sounds so good, John. Yes, I'm here for it. Delish. Oh, you toss it with EVOO and fennel and herbs, garlic salt, pepper, dash of cayenne. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I just didn't season mine enough. Huh. I have to try that. I like fennel. All right, y'all. We have like 50 seconds to go. I'm over it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull it out. I'm going to taste test it. We're going to find somebody to raid. Because I'll be honest, y'all, JD is a saint. I love him for that. He is a saint. And neither of us have eaten dinner yet. All right. So we have our trays ready. Yeah, we need to eat. I have been nibbling all day and I really shouldn't be doing that. I should be eating, real food like a human. All right, y'all. Let's see who's on right now. I think the last solid meal I had was 11 o'clock this morning. You know who we haven't raided in a very long time? Cat's Kitchen. I've said this before and I'll say it again. She is the only person who gets to call me the C word and get away with it. All right, so let's raid Cat, shall we? Okay, this channel is for mature audiences only. Viewers' discretion is advised. And raid Cat's Kitchen. All right, copy paste whichever one of those raid calls suits you. I'm gonna go offer to pay for tacos for myself and JD. We're very lucky that we live in a town that has late night taco trucks. They're making some sourdough bread, so this should be amazing. Thank y'all for being here. I really, really, really super appreciate it. And thank you. It's been amazing visiting with you too. So thank y'all for being here. You'll see me again next week. Not sure exactly what time, probably Tuesday, and we'll make it work. Thank you again, folks, and have a good night. I'm gonna stuff my face with some tacos. Worst case, I'm going to Jack in the Box. And yeah, see you next week. Have a good evening. And we're out of here. We are out here any second now. We're out of here. No, really. We're out of here. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, y'all. Mwah. Love you.